Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we were doing this Tataru storyline of her trying to become an anarchist to protect Milfina, so let us continue. Tataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. Stretching as these garments are, I feel I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then Costa del Sol, we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Costa del Sol. Hey Breezy, hello. Up. Oh, she changed her outfit. Yes, this is it. This is where the man from Drowning Winch told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam that can be harvested this time of year in the Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are so coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off. Okay. Ow. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind to keep watch while I work? This shouldn't take only a moment. Okay. Enemies gonna show up? Oh. You sense hostiles. What the? That's a hell of a hostile. It sure is. There we go. That's a hell of a hostile. Jeez, for a clam. Well fought, Akane, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of the blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep wealth from waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We are to secure provisions for the Salayan in Limsia's market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Well, will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Atician and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Akane, and thank you for everything. That sounds rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Oh, she's not going back, is she? That look back makes it seem like she's not going back. I guess we'll find out. Dun 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 dun. Welcome home, Akane. I gather you found Tataru and Lemencia. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she hoped, I suspect it will provide a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I'm sorry, Akane. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Some other adventurers summon you elsewhere. Perhaps now is time to heed their call? In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Alright, so now it's time for us to go do the Crystal Tower. No one's here. Yeah, nobody was inside except Melfina. Okay, person literally just dropped out of nowhere. Oh, hold on. Let's see. What is all this stuff? I guess it's just random craft stuff. Yeah. Do I have... I thought I had a sheet of music. No. Maybe on the retainer. Maybe. Mineral water. Acid. filtered water. A lot of these materials too. Sure do. Let's go check our inventory on our retainers. Do, 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 do. Here. Does she only have fish on her? Hey, Barbos, hello. I don't think I have any duplicates. No. Entrust the retainer. Entrust quantity. Have a retainer, sell item. Die. Search for item. Link. Use recipes. Oh, search for recipes using this material. Split. Remove how many from stack? Oh, I see. Discard, throw away, and then sort. This is all seafood, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so... Quit. How about we do... Withdraw item. You take this. Can I do this? Oh, that worked. And... Leather. I guess. Do I really need to be carrying all this? I don't think so. Use the repair equipment from level 1 to 50. 1 to 10. I don't think I need this stuff. It's a lot of dye. And I haven't even used one of them. We'll manage it when we have to. What do you have? Oh yeah, it's Control Shift I. Oh, here you go. Yeah, that works. Honey, maple syrup, honey. Here you go. Stack. It's a shame they don't have the duplicate feature for this. That'd be nice. Yeah. Oh, these won't. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, let's go. No, J. I have Beast of Brewer Beacon. What is this? Oh, this is the fishing quest. This is the Extreme Ramu. Yeah. This is the rank up mission. I think it's just some random quest. Okay. Hey, Cut. Hello. How's it going? What's this? Are you doing? I'm doing okay. New pants. No. I don't see you. Oh, legs. I want a sword. Oh, that's cool. It's like pants. Do 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 do. Thank you. All right. We gotta go. Ooh. Happy Taco Tuesday to you too, Cut. Let's go this way. Gotta go get the next Crystal Tower quest. Girahati Tai is ready to address and assemble the Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah is being accounted for. It's time. It is time this assembly was called to order. Ram Burrows will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Well, it's already okay. Welcome back, Akane. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Jihara's preliminary expedition report and began compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available at you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there is no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. How is this even a mission? We didn't even do anything. Okay, alright. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to seize the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Akane's account, the labyrinth defenses were most amicably active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust about the ground above ground by chaotic swifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If as seem increasingly likely the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling with the place, This will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that a further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as the exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I trust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure if it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of sort, Gaura. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Akane. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. However hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from de-use during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Alleghane Empire. With that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all sooner. Meeting adjourned. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who are you? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Alleghane Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, then the energy source waiting atop the tower is match for even the Ultima weapon. Nigh, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh, shit. I believe the fates have conspired to deny me my just reward once again. But it would seem that I had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambitions burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Okay, it was the guy in the red armor. Okay. Hey, Lumi. Hey, Jack. Hello. Ramboys is frustrated over Nowhere's lack of progress of the Crystal Tower. Da-na-na-na. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower's purpose. We've not begun to act to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, the Sycharis Tower, the Allegains call it. It also is protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It's discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talent shall avail us. I will require time that I am aloft to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scour such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share this the self-same goal. I am Uni. My companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Alleghane civilization sent by the students of Balsian to assist in your endeavor. These are the names of the mentor from Final Fantasy III. Doga and Uni. These were the names. There was a third. He turned out to be the bad guy of Final Fantasy III. Uni and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age. If I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received narrowly a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isles of Vale, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. They're a lot younger too in this game because they are mad old in Final Fantasy III. What is it, Raha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, that is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Alleghane eye as well? This Sugian hue is said to be the trait unique to the Alleganes, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eyes, and all my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies. But we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alaga. As your eyes has placed upon you the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have not to lose by accepting their aid. What do you say? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Balsarian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Uni and Dogma advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Sarice Tower entrance. I promise you, you will have no cause to regret your decision. Akane, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels, and the 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray visit to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. I shall join Akane with Uni and Dogma's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Yeah, that's cool. They have the two mentor characters from Final Fantasy III. We'll have to see if they have the 3rd mentor character. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go up. Although they're like mad young in this game. They were really old in Final Fantasy III, like ancient old. Hey, what's up? Oh, right. That was the one with Cloud. Yeah. That was the one with Cloud of Darkness. This Final Fantasy II was the Emperor in Pandemonium. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 was Chaos. Final Fantasy 2 was the Emperor. And then Final Fantasy 3 was Cloud of Darkness. Well, if it isn't Akane, eager to enter the Christless Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. I'll cut another cutscene. That's a big door. Oh, her hair is really nice. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirits, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Uni and Doga. They're scholars of the ancient Allegheny, sent here by our friends of Balsian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It's our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is sought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Before rises the Thrice Tower, the principal spire, the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get through the only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose working are utterly a mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from pickaxes to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, a gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8th Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. It's a man and a woman, receptant. Alleghane royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as now, it's purely decorative. Uh-oh. It's moving. If you're thinking of forcing it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord? Okay. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through the legend, I am delighted to see. Oh, that's the bad music. He's gonna show his face, huh? Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Playthings? Nero? You're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be worried. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents purposes, dysfunction. And my association with its means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemel. And so I've been roaming this land of Rosia, a regular iterant. In course of my wanderings, I've chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtlessly already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of the ancient Allagan's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a selected few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his protege were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants from Allagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. But to put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creator gave your kind. Is that not so? No. 'Tis would seem the time of concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Tis was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm, by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much more to tell. Why are you looking at me? Very well. Just gonna leave the door open. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than that. Better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps. An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Hey, Daedalus, hello. Hey, Kaiwi, hello. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Ramabros, may wish to be present. All right, before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intention to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by students of Balsian. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would be considered unseemly, if it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Laminating the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allagan to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that ailing the empire wanted for but a potent ruler. Hold on. Okay. And now was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't mean Emperor Exodate. That's the third person. That's from Final Fantasy III. That's their the third student. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants, and we are products of that experiment, copies of Uni and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Zendi. It was commonly believed that the second was a namesake for the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that two were in fact one and the same. Aye. Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's predictions, the Emperor restored his glory to the realm it once knew. With that, he could have been satisfied With that, he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Empire desired to bring the entire world under Allegan domain, an ambitious but ultimately want unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. Just like Final Fantasy III. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Damn, okay. Yeah, that's... Darkness. Again? 7 hells. What is it with these megalomaniacs and turning to darkness in their lust for power? It's not chaos, no, it's cloud of darkness. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being 1,000 years dead and all. Way to jinx it, Sid. Way to jinx it. With that, you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor XD is very much alive within the Sorasis Tower. He still abides, his ambition burning all the more pertinently, for his empire's collapse. Huh. I wonder if the boss we fought was a boss from Final Fantasy III, and I didn't remember. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth Umbra Air. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologists among, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state way, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Huh. A race came and went. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descendants triggered the 7th umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. Oh, there he is, yeah. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, he looked exactly the same. Yeah. Tis for no other purpose to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited for our namesakes, the true Union Doga. Yeah, the mission's the same too. Fearing what might befall the world, The two of them sought to thwart their empire, their emperor. They gave until us their will, and we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Akamatzu, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambitions once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrins aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Balsian amongst the host of other things. You were observing our investigation the entire time. So, what will we do, Akane? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Hands clenched together. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past lay the rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost history of the Allegheny civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjugating the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that this tower's secrets may become lost to us. But the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends, Uni and Dogma, living and breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Nora's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off the Sorisis Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Akane, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Crisis Tower from the outside world. To work then. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherit the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause of concern. The Allegan Eye, you call it. But to us, it is the Royal Eye. Owning to the fact that the trade manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the Eye's runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Okay. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much time for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. The Sari's Towers awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandy himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Huh. They're just doing the whole Final Fantasy III? Huh. The Sari's Tower is now accessible. Yeah, they're doing the whole Final Fantasy III. Too far away. Three parties. 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPSs. Less than 5 minutes. You think we can fish here? That is a no. Dang, I was kind of hoping we would be able to. That's pretty cool how they found a way to incorporate like the story elements and characters from Final Fantasy III in this. That's pretty neat. But they like it's not like exactly copy pasta, you know what I mean? It's changed. I think I'll try to learn by doing, Breezy. A, B, C. Yeah, we did, remember, we did the raid. You have to do the raid before this, so I do have some experience with it. My eye. Yeah, we found out during the first raid because I was attacking the wrong monster. Oh, that's the name of the creature in Final Fantasy XII, I think. He's just called Green Dragon. Hey, Stereo. I mean, that's fine. I can't do anything about that. I don't really think they care, Breezy. Nothing you can really do about it. Hey, gray one. Yeah, I know, but I said say as did the people, you know, the ones that are skipping it. And that's a given. The ones that are gonna care are gonna care. And the ones that aren't, I don't think they really care. Nothing you can do about it, so. I see that it's very easy to tell what's going on here. Yeah. I'll be honest, I do feel like this is a detriment to this game from a streaming perspective. Not, or like from a viewing perspective. Because you really can't tell what's going on at all. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. I didn't even get to read what he said. It's like, you know, with Tekken versus like anime fighters, like there's nothing wrong with anime fighters at all. They're fun games, but like Tekken is so much easier to watch because it doesn't have like constant air dashing. It's so much easier to tell like what's going on versus other fighting games. I feel like this game also has that same problem where like it's a lot of flashing and stuff, and you're so small. Skill issue. Let's play by sound. No, I mean it's pretty representative in the viewership on 14 on Twitch, I think. No, it's Long D. You're a top 1%er for 14, and seeing as I'm like top 3% last year, you'd have better numbers. You'd likely be ranked there. Wait, what? Seeing as I'm top 3% last year, and you have better numbers, you'd likely be ranked there. No, I mean like their viewership as a category, not mine. Do. Akane. You did. You did it. You defeated the Emperor Xane. D. Empires rise and fall, but man's indefeatable spirit never lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Akamatzu. If Emperor is a D, now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Yep, cloud of darkness. Uh-oh. What are you playing at, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garlane, these are dangerous surroundings. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal the Thrice's tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. A choice of the method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs to attend to a task. He's gonna kill him, ain't he? This distortion, what is it? It's a cloud of darkness. The power of Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Void Sent feed on ether. as you may already know, and no plane is richer in its than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in fact. However, being of the Imperial Legion, Uni and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it can be undone. It is time for you to get shot. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What is he? He's trying to locate something in the back. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing world ended in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. What the? It looks just like the clones. So the Mera Sayadiyah is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Alleghane rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes a reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scoured my soul for eternity. Have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he needs not know of pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Got him. Connie, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Oh, not now, damn it. Whoa. Damn, Sid got both of them. Damn. But you can withhold that though. Got him. Good luck. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japs, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something's controlling them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Confound it. Without them, there's no way to mass through the darkness. That power is mine. Yeah. Just straight shish kebabbed him. Nero. I don't think that's what he wanted. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Huh. I wonder if she's gonna look the same. Damn it. The riff is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, they're precious little. We can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. Nod. Hey, what's going on, Karade? Hello. Or Karad. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? It is Sid the goat. This all happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void scent. Of this I am certain. There exists a myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Tis would seem that Zandi sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sin is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Those Voidsent can enter our world. Instance of men entering the Voidsent have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends is still alive. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Uni. We share the same eyes. 'Tis true, but that is not what motivates me. All above, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission to those who burden they borne for 1,000 years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. As long as Zendi's dark covenant is binding, our world is in darkness. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. You are ever since meeting Uni and Doga. You have not been quite yourself. Tell me, is it true? Is all well with your eye? Honestly, I can't say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eyes rests with Alaga. The answers eluded me still, but one day I will find them. I'm with Garaha. However slim the odds, we must try and save Uni and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them briefly. Doga and Uni are our comrades, and we cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet now that it may be a while before we are ready to act, I would ask that you all be patient. Having dealt with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, we must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Akane, mark my words. Hey CJ, hello. The world of darkness. Rambros has a furrowed brow and looking for one, and the look of one with ill tidings. I had an MRI for my hip done. Surgery is in 3 weeks, and it's looking at a 4-week recovery. Ah, Connie, it's good you came. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Uni and Dioga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our first foray into the tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber, and awoke Emperor Zedi. But you, Akane, you ensured that he laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant within the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Uni harbored an annual labor to annul his contract, the Unity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has been devoted itself to securing Uni, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower is still acts upon Master Zandi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate, even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial indect, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uni and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those of royal blood of Alaga. 'Tis a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexuous. According to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alaga, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Anon and his underlings could never have control of the Crystal Tower. But we do not have neither this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm, threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come past. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just three lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we can't stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use the Sorice's power for our own purpose, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. And we have heard that this is possible from a man of the Almajatur's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garlon working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here they come. Here comes the man himself. Akane, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fares your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to the tower took nearly every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request our presence at the tower. Your presence at the tower. I leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Akane. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Do, do, do. Back to the Crystal Tower. I wish you a safe recovery, CJ. A nice, swift and safe recovery. I bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Striceless Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single couple is off, well, boom. But it shouldn't be fun. It should be fine. Really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Do, 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 do. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open the open a gateway to another world. There is something amiss, Gura. Ah, Emperor Zondi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood a symbol of Allagan's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if the Allagan civilization have lived on, and a just emperor sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zondi and his ambitions. There were those who tried. Zondi's war of domain left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against the Alga. These men and women became a beacon of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened destruction. Just as they moved towards Alga's heart for the kill, Zondi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zondi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within the Dalamud be emptied into the Psoriasis Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by the floodings that land below with energy. Scalus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The Fourth Umbra calamity. I learned of its cause from Uni and Dogma. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Zandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Gahara. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange, though. I can't seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. Oh, we reckon that this machine's up and running. She'll be able to float 5 airships to seize the Idris. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Is that Crystal Tower gear? No, I haven't changed my gear, no. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. All right. Let's see what this machine can do now, Biggs. Oh, they did it. Ah, a rift of darkness. As Uni called it. Splendid work, Master Garlon. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm. But the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever. Only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here and ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Coinage. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves the Kane, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task with you, but there are none more able. Pray leave the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 companions. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith that you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed through the realm. Make certain that you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Akane? There is a matter of import we need to discuss ere you leave. Okay. Alrighty. We've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you may be eligible to. Have you been changing the fluid every 3,000 miles? No. It's been running on E a long time. Kane, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inherence. The Suyujian hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admit. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my head, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Alga. Mayhap what I wish to remember are those words mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related, mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Dun, 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 dun. The world of darkness is now accessible. Na, 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 na. World of darkness. Okay. 6-minute queue time. Yeah, welcome, Ruby. I won't have time to go anywhere to fish, unfortunately. Sad. I think I got rid of most of my ingredients to be able to cook. Also sad. What have I done to myself? I don't see why you can't airfish right here. We could go. I guess we could just go. There's a one area I need to go to. My eye. What's this? Hey, Snowy. Hello. Green choker. Hey, 500 of them? Jesus. We have how many? 4. Do. Hey, you can't use these, can you? Maybe here? No. Four minutes. Where did I need to go for lower deck? I was actually gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, I was actually gonna go here. Was it here? No. I was searching for it earlier. Where was it? It wasn't Thananil. There it is. Yeah, the Moogle books. I know you trade him to the Moogle person. I haven't really taken a look at what he has. Oops. That's right. I just click on it. I haven't been able to catch this fish yet. I'm in the right spot. Let's see. This would be considered ocean fishing. See if it bites. No. A hairy marlin worm that lives under beach sands. Live bait for ocean fishing. Freshwater fishing. This wouldn't be considered freshwater, though. No. Ocean fishing as well. Only for ocean fishing. Yeah, on the boat. Yeah. Freshwater bait. Freshwater bait. Try a gobu ball, I guess. Oh, that worked. We mooch it. Oh, that's a tiger cod. Release him. Do 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 do. Come on. Tiger cod. Flounder. Release. Another tiger cod. But I can't mooch him. Oh, she already threw it. She already threw it back? Yeah. Alright. No. I don't think we need a crab. I assume we're only going to be able to get it through, like, mooching. Release. Yeah. Alright, try again. I know everyone thinks their chocobo is the best, but mine's actually correct. I see no error in that statement. I can see no lie detected. Oh, damn. Do-do-do. I'm happy for you, but mine's the best. The world of darkness. All right, great one. Tell me what's going on. You can't tell? I can tell. What the hell is that? Whoa. That's one big eyeball. Great one, what did I do just now? Oh, sorry, screen was blocked. Alright, that one doesn't count. Wait, how did I die though? I was outside. I was outside of it. Oh, Doom. I didn't even notice. Do 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 do. Queen Skella. She looks nice. Zendel's clone. Yeah. Makes sense. I believe you fight his clone in the original game too. In Final Fantasy III. Well, is that Tiamat? No. 5-headed dragon. Because 4 heads is just not enough. He needs 5 heads. Twitch chat was right all along. Really sure how I died there. Like I didn't see him attack me. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's a Tamos. Okay, who's this? So, that's Cerberus? Interesting. Why would Cerberus be here, though? It's the guardian dog of hell. Loud noises, flashing lights. Me having a seizure. I think I get hit, yeah. Oof. Those who disturb the gloom, the mortals. I am cloud of darkness, and what I do not smother, I devour. The covenant is everlasting, all mortals shall flood to darkness, sink within the lifeless void. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. How's she going down faster than the Reaper? Did it. Ow. Get wrecked, nerd. The world of darkness complete. Do 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 do. Hey Lander, hello. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them, the stem of energy in the tower. To stem the energy in the tower or defeat a cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Uni, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are they all right? As all right as can be expected. Uni is simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed his foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound to Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to the Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Erosia, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Dun, 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 dun. Where? Uni, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps Daga. There is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Uh-oh. Mortals, you who have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think destroying me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bodies amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I feel so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Akane Garaha, you must flee. You and Dogma mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What the? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zondi's blood. Gyra T, you are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Gyra, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all Alag that was. That a man would still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as an Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. No, but how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Gyra. Though its effects will be but imperial. It will boost the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate of Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury the Zondi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Uni and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Now that we long that this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, both his eyes are changed. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Yuri, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Akane, Nero, let's quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here Zondi's bloodstained dream of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. When the bridge between the realm grows fragile by the Covenant's monument. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Hurry. Uh-oh. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decide to. I failed to the master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I, Nero do Scalvia, the man who's yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to? May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Yeah, he yet lives again. Oh no. It's gonna be Sid. You owe me, Nero. Hell, the hells I do. You returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open. And then Chief actually went and dived in. If you just saw. Where's Uni and Delga? They're not... I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly. I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though now we have no one able to seal it. That's not true, my friend. Uni and Doug had entrusted me with their blood. Now I control the Crystal Tower. Gara! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yo, Zor Dawn of Doom. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hey, welcome, DD. Hey, Zor, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a nice time playing Final Fantasy XVI. Welcome. We're in a cutscene right now for Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, what's going on? GX, hello. I lost internet just as I was about to raid you, so the raid was scuffed. That's all good. Thank you so much for sending your community here regardless. How was the Crystal Tower? Oh, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. We beat the Lord of Darkness, or not Lord of Darkness, Cloud of Darkness. So now we just got the cutscene on getting outside. But it was pretty neat. It was pretty cool to see the final, like all the Final Fantasy III elements. That was pretty neat. Gara, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting it's not inner. Yeah, I understand your instincts, Ram Bros, but please, give us a moment of rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Mira and Akane are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have that right. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair the Saint coinage finds. Lynch brought us here? Oh, well, thank you, Lynch. Thank you. No one could have succeeded. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Akane. Would that I would have been more beyond, would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel of Dogma and Uni's blood. Huh? Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes. Something's come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I cannot ask for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Akane, alas, fates dictate that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for a millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon pretty much all year long. And so now we're on our final three games in the marathon. Final Fantasy 14, 15, and 16. Out of like 20 something, I forget how many. It's like 20 plus. 14 is the behemoth. It took us around like 300 and I think it was like 360 hours to do Final Fantasy XI. Granted, I've already played the game before, so I knew like I was able to like speed through it in a way. Not like, well, I knew what I didn't have to do. So it was able to get through it pretty fast. So I assume it's gonna take more than that to finish this. We're already at like hold on. I keep track of all the time. So prior to today's stream, we are at 149 hours so far. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Kane. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectrals of the Alligans. Pretty much like you haven't been playing since January 1st? Wait, what? You're getting the Endwalker before you move the 15th. Yeah, I was told that there's there's pretty much like you can't go any further, etc. So that's the goal, is to get to that, and then go to 15. Don't watch. Oh, I haven't seen any of the trailers for any of this stuff at all. You said pretty much all year. I was making fun of you. Pretty much like you haven't been playing since. Wait, I don't get it. The light of hope, with a look of finality upon him, Rambro seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Okay. So the Alligan's eye that runs in Gara line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? And for what purpose? Mayhaps all this was fate, for discovering the towers that soured the Gira gain Uni and Dogma's blood. Has Jiraha said anything? And for that matter, where is he? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident Hosterian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I can't say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. You say Gara stayed behind in the tower. I wonder if he's even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Tis Garatus. Tis, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering the researchers out. Why? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bloody forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I was wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Akane, please come with me. No doubt Gara means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Back there we go. The trailer is not taco friendly. Da-da-da. Pretty much all year implies that you even stop playing. You haven't stopped playing. I was saying it because the year isn't over yet. Can it not be used that way too? Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't target him. What in the world was Garlery thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt. You want to know why? I wish I knew myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he'll be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. God damn it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will be closing ere long. So you are of the mind of sealing the tower. I know it's time. I know time is of the essence. All I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just like Uni and Doga fulfilled their destiny, I too must fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with the Alag, or rather, 'tis was their wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world resides in Zandil's calamity. Not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking into the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its Spyros would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of the Alag royal family to outlive the Empire, Princess Selene. Selene was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of the Alag technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted the most. That man was my forebear. For a millennia we waited. The Alag's arts and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Garat, the crystal strength, possesses too great a threat to Erosia's now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As the things stand. We barely understand the tower's working. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. "'Tis as you say," said. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as the Alag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Anam did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You can't mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may be only used once man rivals the Alag in knowledge. I will slumber within the tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope. It was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go and create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will change your mind, will it? Onward to a bright future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly what we'll do. We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Gara. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Nora's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us for our failures, and we may meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Akane. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well now, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage, an ancient wish. The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I'm bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Oh, what is that supposed to... Okay. So he locks himself in the tower. I can't say I saw that coming. But I guess they had to close somehow. You can't just leave the thing wide open for anyone to go in. That'd be bad. Also, if you're still here, hey Brown Eyes. Hello. You've just missed Sid. And Kane, there's much that that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gara's wish, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Konich Fine has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Gara's beacon. Sealing the tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend, and may our paths cross again. What is this? Catalyst? Crafting material. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Milfina at the Rising Stones. It was cool to see Nero again. That was cool. Didn't expect that at all. I mean, at least he doesn't have to die to seal it. But you know, hypothetically though, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Prometheus and Alien vs. Predator 1, where it's both advanced civilizations that are locked away, that get discovered by the less advanced civilization. And in both of those, the people who are opening it for bad reasons, because they're rich and powerful. I can't help but that's going to happen here too. Like, the person who's going to open a tower is going to be someone who has a lot of money and who can research it all. I don't know. Like, my immediate thought was, like, when he said that, I was like, oh, dude, the person who's gonna open, like, he's like, I'm gonna guide the people who are open. I'm like, dude, they're gonna, like, use you and kill you afterwards. But who knows? While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Milfina can't help but look to the past. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Erosian history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Erosian Alliance. Failing that, it should at very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested the Dravonians, the Essenes both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers, allies, and broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Mo. This is a victory we have fraught, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet and all our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a unified front. We might serve as a beacon of hope, so all. It seems I have no choice but to take on my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Yulda, and we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Limna a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Okay. Oh, it's him again. Off to the big soiree, Kane. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Oh, Wild Red. By Navigator, Wild Red's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversations, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet. Sure enough, and I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffer, courtesy of a doo-doo consortium. A draft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inking that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. So I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. But the gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Tilg's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, and I wager me right eye, they're the ones who did for a wild raid. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Tidra hopes to accomplish. Hide his schemes with all the care of drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word. Akane, mind yourself when you're in Yolda, eh? We're headed into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that sweeps a man aboard and drags him under, for he knows it. Damn, so we got traitors in our midst. Damn. I think it's Ruban's buddy. I mean, they kind of make it out that way anyway. That it's him. Yo, hey, morning, Tara. We've been waiting for you, Akane. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I hope that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksands. Okay. A hero must go where she is needed, and according to Milfina, you are needed elsewhere. We will go on ahead, Akane. Pray join us once matters at the quicksands are resolved. Okay. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay. Hey, no worries, Breezy. What did you have to do, Snowy? Or what was the issue? I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Akane. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Braves by name of Alenium, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see that you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message. I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I would have thought that some signs of troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay. Last time I saw Thane Creed, he was a bad guy. I guess I've missed a bit of the story. Yeah, you have, yeah. Yeah. It was an issue with the one-time password thing. They didn't actually want it on this page, even though I had to use it in other places. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm glad it all worked out for you, though, in the end, though. Now you get to play 3 hours of designing your character. Hells yeah. Fingers crossed I don't have any other hiccups. Yeah, even like back in the day for Final Fantasy XI, it was like notorious that people would have like problems just simply logging in and installing the game. That seems to have not escaped Square Enix still to this day. You have to wait 3 hours to download? Really? You already downloaded the game, right? You have to download the updates, right? Dang, that took me like, I don't remember. I think that took me like 20 minutes. My download speed is so slow. I don't know why your download speed's so slow. Free trial's not the actual game. Oh. Oh, it's a separate thing. Oh, okay. As you stand on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind eye in solemn precision. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon and see no sign of Elenia. Okay. Is it a trap? Maybe they were forcing her to do this. Straining your eyes to listen, you hear the chatter of QQ, Rin, and buzzings of Cypherites, but no approaching footfalls. Signing, you bow your head only to notice a vial lying at your feet. Someone's behind me. Akane, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alan. Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we'd have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're on patrol. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye. Pray return to Yulda, Akane. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. She was here. Exactly. Cut voice acting? Yeah, she...
Sultan Tree.
Yep.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yeah, I'd like to play the Cyberpunk update, but I mean, like, I don't even know when I would. I have no idea. Just the sheer amount of stuff that's like, the sheer amount of stuff that has come out this year that I'd like to play is just staggering. So much that it's giving me anxiety on like figuring out how I'm gonna be able to play it all. So I have no idea. Like for instance, like let's say like hypothetical that we finish the game like when we think we do, November or December, right? Or the marathon, right? Dude, like next year, well, the next Yakuza game would already been out. And you need to play that one before you play the new one, and right? And then the next Yakuza game literally comes out in January. And then in I think February or January is the new Persona 3 game. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out in February. It's just, and those are just like what, 4 games? There's like there's so much shit that I'd like to play. I have no idea how I'm gonna get through any of it at all. Yeah, like the new day, and also like the new day the Yakuza game comes out. It comes out literally the same day as Tekken 8. And it's like, I haven't even played Street Fighter 6, and Mortal Kombat 9 just came out. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. On top of like 30 other games I haven't even mentioned, and I'm not even exaggerating, it's like 30 big. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting Cillian. What's the matter, no appetite? This vial of glass contains what appears to have been used before But what contains what, pray tell? Oh, she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vow, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll find out what it is this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. The parting glass. Judging by Mobity's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana handmaid, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you in the royal Pramodia and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then go.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Now, what is she gonna talk to us about? Oh, he's there? Huh. I didn't think he would be there.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Yeah, this is going too well.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay. No, I don't regret doing the marathon. It's just, you know, if I would have did it last year, there wasn't as many games that came out last year. This year they just dropped them all. The only thing, if I'd say I'd regret anything, is, I mean, they're all like unknowns. Like, you know, like the Final Fantasy games are not that great for growing your channel. Not really. I've come to realize. Say. So that's a bummer, but I mean, all wells, right? I mean, that's probably the most thing I've missed out on. Because I've had better growth doing a variety of stuff than just playing this. So that's probably the thing I've missed out on the most this year. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been one of my worst years in channel growth, but what can you do? I can't target her. There we go. Thank you for coming, Madame. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you.
Thank you.
Yo, Ray. Hey, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the 46 months. Hey, thank you. Kamsahamnida. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be an honor to escort you to Her Grace chambers forthwith. Okay. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in succession. Oh, Ray, the game is literally gonna tell us. I recommend that you set aside a significant time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sure.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Okay.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
Why does she look worried?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
But you guys didn't do anything. You guys didn't want to help. That's bullshit.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Man, them sucking up to that makes me dislike all of them now. Hmm?
Very well.
Okay.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
That's suspicious.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, they're not gonna kidnap him, are they?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Okay.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
No.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Yeah.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
No.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
She'd have to set up a lot more than just Congress, though. We talked about this heavily yesterday. Poison. What? What? No. Now, did the maiden know? Damn. They killed her. He's gonna blame us.
Your Grace!
The Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
How?
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
That's not gonna go well, dude. What a snake.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Oh, we already know it was him, Tara.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Uh-oh. Hey, Savannah. Man, they have no idea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Dude, this guy is such a snake.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Mm-hmm.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
They know it's bullshit. Look at that smug grin. Oh, who's this?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Right.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Hell yeah, that's the only right answer. Y'all are fucked. He's about to fuck you all up. He doesn't, man, he doesn't know. He had to know. He heard the fall of the...
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Uh-oh.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Damn.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
There's no way they detained me, though. There's no way. This guy.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
Sure is.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh shit, that was the vial we picked up. Ah, shit.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Damn.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
He went there?
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
The handmaiden can't be in on it too. No way.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Damn, man, they were being fucking played.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Ugh! He just called her a burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You saying that in front of people is not,
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Damn. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he's pissed.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
The best thing that has happened? Well, they gotta set it up.
Scheming bastard!
Damn, he's gonna go after him too? He cut his arm off. Damn.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Damn.
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Damn, they're all in
And
on it.
arrest this traitor as well.
I can only assume that Ishgard is gonna...
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
He's gonna...
It was me.
You die!
He's gonna stab you. He just kicks the pillar. Jesus Christ.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Dude, we can literally kill him right now. We can beat him up, kill him. There's no way you stand a chance on your own. Damn.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
For a long time.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
No, we'll do them all in.
The
Every last
Sultana's
one.
assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Now they got the Rising Stones.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Uh-oh. You guys don't stand a chance. Well, like, come on. Hey, Pin Dragons, by the way. Hello. Also, watch your games in Hori. Hey, welcome both. Yes.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
This is a terrible idea, guys.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
I want to see Yida uppercut one.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Yida, uppercut one. Shairuken! Oh, you guys are about to get fucked. Oh, the handmaiden? Oh, she's pissed. Oh, I was about to... Oh.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Get it.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Shit.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
That's right.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh.
Let them have it, Ida!
Let's go.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Goddamn! Oh, don't tell me they died too. What? Don't answer that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Uh-oh. She's gonna stay.
This way. Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Good luck. Dead. Not dead, but dead. Oh no! That's fucked up.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Oh shit. Damn.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way.
And she can't fight at all. Wait, what?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
How did you get free?
What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Oh, wow. It's just how the game began.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
That's
Not if I have anything to say about it
That's
anyway.
Mimir's voice actor. Ah, he's such a good voice actor.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
This certainly doesn't explain how Alf got free, though.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Okay.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
And I mean, it's starting as it began. All right.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Tataru. No?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Okay.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Good luck.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, I think that's totally him. It sounds just like him. Hey, it's like he's not even trying to like mask it or anything. Them soldiers will keep search for a while. I reckon we take the carriage back towards the Ul'dah to get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight comes. All right, then. Let's go. Well, damn. So much shit just went down. Jeez. All right. Let's see. Sultana got assassinated. The Ishgardians know it was bullshit. They made it seem they seemed like they knew it was bullshit. They tried to. I'm surprised they didn't kill him. They all had him surrounded. I literally thought they were gonna gank him down. The most unassuring folks can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was just a passing merchant, yet he lent us an aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can very well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Folks spoken often of you, Akane, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alf, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Akane are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tataplan and I. Alf, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who's this? Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Putting out fires as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothes. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. It's gonna have to be Ishgard. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Corthius, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Yolda to the Monarchists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other cities. But know that I'll do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The smart folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior Light and her allies, no matter what the Monarchists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I don't know what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphen. Your airship awaits. Phew. Damn. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. Well, if they had just killed them, it would kind of defeat the point of putting the Salians on trial for their crime. True. Yeah, it's true. I mean, but they could have killed them and lied about it. I mean, they've been lying about everything else. Who's not going to believe them? We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Herishafant. Perhaps he will know what to do. I mean, yeah, he's like our biggest fan, so sure. I will agree though that it is kind of bullshit that here I am, a person that has literally defeated primals and yada 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 yada, and I get arrested by some regular ass soldiers. That is kind of bullshit. And then same with our teammates. Like our teammates are like Thane Creed literally takes out like 5-6 dudes, and the only way they can stop him is by magically he gets shot with an arrow. Like that is kind of bullshit, you know? Like, they should have not been able to do that no matter how many people they threw at us. That's kind of the bullshit part. Although, like, even the poisoning. Like, are they true? Like, you can even, like... Now, like, the whole them putting the poison vial on us. Damn, that's smart. Fuck. But still, why would... I don't know. I feel like, why would this person go through and single-handedly just... I don't know. When would I would have had time to poison the wine? It was my immediate question. When would I? I might have the vial on me, sure, but when would I even have the time? The lady had it in her hand when we were sitting down and she poured it. It's not like I ever, like, I don't know, I feel like you can even diffuse that so easily. Master Alf told me your tale, Akane, and it warms my heart that you should be turned to me. You were in the room with the Sultana and no one else was in the room so far as the world's considered you had the best. Yeah, but even the handmaiden can contest to the fact that she was the one that poured the wine. The handmaiden had the bottle of wine there exactly. She poured it. She probably handled it prior to I even got there. Like, unless I forced it. Unless I forced it, I don't know. Well, we don't know that. Well, we don't know that now. We don't. All we saw was her giving him an angry grin. We don't know if that actually is what's going on. Master Alf told me your tale, Akane. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to desire your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. This would be best if I explained in full. The Warrior Light had no motive, no opportunity, and no business getting caught. And the Solian should not have gotten bodied by the city guards. Yeah, absolutely. If Thancred can sit there single-handedly beat out all those people, you're telling me Thancred Yos can't? Yeah, okay, sure. I can understand Rudan getting his arm cut off, though. I mean, he was pretty blind with rage, which would make you not defend well, but... Dang, I didn't see that part coming. Before the dawn, in times of trouble, there are few things more precious than an unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Okay.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Okay.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I like how the guy's in the back doing Zach squats.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For
what
once,
a bro.
The Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
What a bro.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
What a guy.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Okay. Alf is just fucking defeated, dude. Who managed to escape? But what of those who didn't? I guess he wants us to go over here to the... Yeah, of course. Alright. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the interserie, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a significant time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. Okay. Number 2. Here we go. Tataru? Alf? Like, Connie, is it really you? I'm so happy that you are. It's just her. I tried contacting Milfina and the others, but no one would respond. Then, and then the Crystal Braves, our people, turned on us in the marketplace. Found me and told me to run, and so I did, and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah. Oh, and she doesn't have her headgear on. Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Uranger. When we told him what had happened, he used this magic to weave a glamour around the walking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Uranger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us a visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the walking sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Solians as we speak. But we have met with no success yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Walking Sands' good fortunes. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escape, it is not impossible that the others could have done so well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Solians restored to their rightful place and honor. All right.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
The Ascians?
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
No, you're spelling it wrong. Damn, you can carry 3 cups with 2 hands?
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade?
Damn.
Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
That's harsh.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Ah, he's beat up.
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
She has such a high-pitched voice.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Are you going to look at the trailer of every expansion when you start it? Do you mean the video in the main menu? Or do you mean... What is this? Oh, that's the credits. God damn. The video in the menu is the trailer. It's not the opening video, but it's the trailer. I mean, sure. I didn't plan on to, but we can do that. Yeah, now AR is finished. Yeah. Nice. Hey, Baster, hello. Welcome. Damn. I mean, that cutscene was cool, don't get me wrong, because they didn't have anything else like it. But But man, does it like I said, there's no way the city guard should have been able to like even put hands on him like that. Like that's kind of BS. Like they had to handicap them. They literally got cutscene handicapped. It was the joke, you beat the boss, but you still lose in the cutscene. Yeah, we didn't even get to see what this was. And this never concluded. Technically, it was the Brass Blades, supposed to they're elite fighters. Yeah, but we're talking about them going up against people who literally are taking on primals that are like these absurd, powerful, immense beings and beating them. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a clear gap in... Because if like, you know, if we could play devil's advocate and be like, well, if the Brass Blades and the Crystal Braves are so great, why can't they handle the primal threat themselves? It's not about can or cannot, but should you give more weight to their accusations by doing out violence? A lot of people were pissed about this. Yeah, because it kind of like handicaps them. Getting killed by them doesn't seem very productive either. I thought he was gonna come to their aid. I thought he was gonna like leave and then come back like with reinforcements. But that didn't play. This played out completely different than what I thought. Like, it's a tricky writing situation, but there wasn't satisfactory resolve. The thing that I'm okay with is old boy getting his arm cut off. I'm fine with that. And that makes sense. In Blind Rage, you're not looking to defend yourself. That makes sense. Letting most of the group letting them off most of your group isn't going to help either. Just give them more dead traitors to work their lies on the public with. That's true too. Yo, he fucking cut old boy in. When he cut old boy in half though, I literally thought they were gonna do the whole like, oh no, it's a fake, it's a puppet or something. But I was like, oh wait, no, he literally cut his ass in half. I was like, damn. He butchered that potato. That dude deserved it, man. That dude was an asshole. But he was being played too. If you want to see more how this affects the warrior of light, consider doing the Dark Knight storyline in Ishtar. Ruban said very early on that Idrid was a friend and a rival from childhood. At that point, we were clued that he was actually an incredible fighter. Yeah, and then I'm not, like I said, I don't think that part was bad, because what he says afterwards makes sense. He says that he's been, where he's been the bodyguard of the Sultan and he doesn't see real combat anymore, it makes sense his prowess is not as good. No, that part I have no problems with. Everything he said made sense. Is this like another really, really long credit sequence, though? Like, do I want to skip this? Oh, no, see, were there... It's almost finished? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know if it was like the first credits where it was like really, really long. All the credit sequences are super long. We'll see. I beat the game. Yeah, we're moving on to Final Fantasy XV. Stola. What are they gonna play after this? Because, I mean, after this, they just leave. I mean, oh, you're gonna use a picture of MILF? Alright, yeah, we're at Tataru. There ain't much after this. I didn't think she was gonna come back. Hey, Pixel Boy, you can safely skip once. Oh, they're gonna go to the poison? Okay. This, I didn't see coming. That was shocking. I did not think that they were gonna do that to her. Not at all. I didn't think any harm was gonna come to her. That was actually pretty shocking to me. Alright, oh, we're gonna see... Oh, this. Yes. No. Really?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
You could have watched your words a little bit earlier, though, because you kind of spoiled this. Oh, so they put him behind bars. God, he lost his arm, though. They're gonna so publicly execute him. You're gonna use him as a scapegoat. Okay. Oh, are we finally gonna get something about... Yeah, are they finally gonna talk about the dude dying? Fuck! What'd he say? Now Brias is no more. Abdor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be eternal. Mayhap he was not worthy mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds swell well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Huh. They're in some kind of jail. Who's appearing behind him? Wearing sandal. It's your anger. I fucking knew it, dude. I have answered thy summonings, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. I fucking called this, dude. How long ago? I would speak of fate. Orchard, yours and mine. The fate of this very star. Orchon. Orchon. You said it the first time you saw him. Dude. And then when they showed the Organization 13 chairs, I was like, yo, Uranger's gonna show up. It's like nobody's checking on what he's actually doing over there in the Walking Sands. Oh, where were you this entire time?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And the dragons are still... His kids are still coming, aren't they? Damn. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Okay, so you want me to go to the main menu to watch the trailer now? Yes? Wait, how does that work? Oh, maybe wrong one. 6 days, 15 hours, and 19 minutes, having no idea what I'm doing. Alright, well, we log out. Movies and titles. So, this one, you want me to watch Heavensward's demo and title? That's what it is? This isn't going to play a video that I'm already going to see, is it? No? Alright, doesn't seem like it. Okay. No, the trailers don't play outside the main menu? Okay. Alright. I'll check it out. Okay. Damn, she is straining the shit out of her vocals. Square Enix. Wait, isn't that the guy? Oh, damn, they get... Okay. Literally spoils that! Spoils that too! Damn! Who's this supposed to be? Wait, is this supposed to be like us? Yeah, this is supposed to be us, I think. Well, damn, that just jumped. Whoa, look at that. It's Kane. It's Richard. Kane appears in like every game. God damn, they are high up. Jesus. What? Okay. Hey, it's Sid. What the hell? Oh, is it a dragon? Damn, they're coming. Oh, that's the brass blade. God damn, this is going hard. Jesus. Who's this? Damn! Oh, that's us, huh? Okay. Jeez. That was a really good trailer. Damn. Yeah, he becomes a dragoon. Oh, different menu too. Is there a way to be able to set this as like the default one? So I can like change it per expansion? Is there a way to do that? in the menu? No, too bad. No, it should. It should if you just if you do just that. That's cool though. That was a really good trailer. Damn. Yeah, I see what you mean. You do not like. I am definitely not watching any of these until we get there. Holy crap! Do they show so much? No way. You need to watch. No, you need to watch and play the expansion movie to set it. Damn. Because it just defaults to Endwalker, I think. Did you see that? I did watch the ARR one. Yeah, we did watch that one. Okay. Quest. In this very room. Oh. That's it? That's all you... Alright, sure. Alright, well, here we go. Go outside? We want to go outside. I'm going outside. I think I have one of those. No? No, maybe not. Thank you. Oh, he must be in the cutscene too. Put it on for the cutscene. This. Alright, come on. Oh my god. No, this looks like I came prepared. Alright, fine. Time for action. The time for action has come. Holy shit, the EXP, damn. The time for action has come, and Alf knows what he must do. Thank you. Halfway downloading? Hell yeah. Is it me or does it look a little bit different?
The dawn's light will shine again.
That is not the Alf we know. What the?
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Okay.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
They didn't replace his voice, though.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Oops.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Pixel Boy, that kind of robs us of finding that out, you know?
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
What a bro.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Oh my god. New music too for the mission accept? Okay. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates, judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. A manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to your manor. Where we shall meet again. Until then. Yeah, that'll happen every expansion. That also doesn't allow us to find that out. I'd rather not know those kind of stuff, you know? Because now now it's expected. It's not it won't be a surprise now. It's just expected. Well, that music's the same. Wards of House Fort Temps. Yes, you may pass. Oh, proceed to Ishgard. Oh. And I tried to come here at what, level 19? Oh, we're gonna get a full-on cutscene, eh?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Yeah, it's kind of strange that they don't put a code on you for the cutscene. That would make more sense. And just give you the code afterwards. Really, you know? They usually, I mean, other games tend to do that.
To
but-
Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Kurthus. What a name.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
That was a
the
mouthful.
Last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh yeah, that's gonna cure his arm just right. Yeah. Yeah.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
And this is?
Though none knew then how great.
Oh yeah, we did Barbosa, yeah. Heaven's Sword. I haven't heard anything like about this. Like where I hear people say like, oh, this one's great, that one's great. I haven't heard anything about this one. Hold on, I'll join you. No! Hey, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I was battling a hiccups. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen to that music. Oh. The game really opens up now. I feel like the game opened up pretty. Let me take a look at that. I feel like the game opened up pretty good, but we'll see. Greetings, Mistress Matsu. I love the fact they call her that. Mistress Matsu, what a name. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Oh, you know, I actually like the voice actor of Emeric. I like this voice actor. What expansion is this? This is the first expansion, Heaven's Sword. Put a shirt on. What are you doing? I knew something was up, dude. I knew something was up. I was like, last time I saw you had a shirt on. Oh my gosh. Is Manmaker someone from chat? Oh my god. What? It's oh, okay. It's not hot out here. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I was confused. Booba Peak. This coat reminds me of Monster Hunter for some reason. I don't know why. Even though it's a nice coat. Okay, I need to run around and get the stuff. You want to be a machinist. So machinist is a job that was added in the first expansion. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get the stuff around town. Thank you for the welcome. Dun, 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 dun. That is... Oh, is that a machinist? It does look like the Iceborne coat, kinda. It kinda does. Alright, let me go do this stuff. Kids flirting in the background. Alright, so I got that one. It's so... Let's just dance it up there. Alright, let's go this way. I just find it funny that I tried to get here when we were at like what, 30 hours in to the playthrough or something. So it took us like what, like 156, 100, yeah, like 155 hours to get through all of ARA. Or ARR. Ow. My legs. Got that one. Alright, so we only got this one. What was that noise? Sounds like a dragon. Hey, thanks, Chan. Thank you. I hope the same to you. Also, welcome in everybody who's got like first-time chatter message and stuff throughout all the cutscenes. Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to the cutscenes as much as I can. Oh, yeah, I do. I have done that, Pixel Boy, but what I usually do is I like, since I cut out all the breaks and stuff, when I throw these up on YouTube, I just use that as my actual time, because that gets rid of the time that I like idle and forget to turn the game off and stuff. I got all of those. We got quite... I didn't expect it to come out this way. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, we got the noble people? Maybe? Grab this. Retainer. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Dark spec. What's your sign? A market board? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Right? No. Question, so if you buy an expansion, will you still have to pay for the subscription to be able to play them? Yeah, if you buy anything at all, your free trial ends. Like, the whole reason I wasn't able to play this on a free trial was because Lumi gifted me Endwalker. So, like, Lumi buying Endwalker disabled me from being able to play it on a free trial. I go this way. Suffer. I didn't know. I had no idea. Alright, I only got one more to go. Can you go in and out of being free trial? I don't think so. No. I don't think they allow you to do that. From what I understand, they allow you to play up to the first 3 expansion packs, I think. Or are currently the first 2, and I think they're adding the 3rd. So, which that's pretty great. Greetings and welcome to the Anno Astroclum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. No. I don't know what you want me to do. So you say, yet here you are. You need only learn to open your eyes and see the answers which lie above us in the boundless firmament. It was there in the stars that I read a woman would call upon the Athenium. I don't even know how you pronounce this. Athenium. This very day, a woman who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scrawl a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? No. Well, that was awkward. It would not be entirely true if I said this was the first time my offer has been spurned today. But 12 be damned, I was certain you were the woman from my vision. I'm not. Is that a job quest? A job quest line? Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, yeah, we did those. Yeah. The Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. Yeah, we did those. I think I did, J. How do I find them? Dude, I don't even know. Hildebrand. We did this many. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We did 16 in that arc. And this is Guardian Citizen. I assume this is Dark Knight, a Dark Spectacle. I assume this is Dark Knight. I grabbed this one? I did. Wait, are you saying I didn't grab the one in the middle? No. No, I didn't. Mm-mm. Wait, what? Hold up. Huh? Oh, is it below me? Healing Arc? I played Final Fantasy XI predominantly as White Mage, so probably not. Wait, what? No, that's not the... No, that's the way we came. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yo, he looks... That's a nice shield. Delivery Moogle. Ah, this is it. This is also where we have to go, isn't it? Aye. You now have the Ethernet access of Little Vigil. You've attuned yourself to all the shards in Isgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as a destination. Ah. Oh, yeah. Sea of Clouds. Right, we haven't been there. Sure. Foundation. Ah, yeah, okay, so this is all considered... Orthius. Man, we're gonna be able to discover new areas again. Nice. Wait, he's allowed here. I mean, he did say he was gonna be here, but... Yeah, I'll take it off. Warrior Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Now, wait a minute. Was he allowed to go over to Ishgard? Being so close? No, right? He wasn't either, right? He would be denied until now. He's this guardian. Oh, so he's allowed to. Oh, okay. He's a Ishgardian military commander? I thought he was like just the guy on the northern post. So I get that makes sense. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Tempt Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Damn, 46,800. Damn, we've been getting 2,500 EXP for quests forever.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
I don't like his mustache. Shave that shit.
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
God, that is a mouthful too. Count Edmond del Fortemps.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino.
Ah, this new voice.
Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Her face.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
No, that's true.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
Yeah, he's so pointy. He has pointy ears, pointy sideburns. I can't speak English. Sideburns. Jeez Louise. A pointy nose, a pointy chin, and pointy eyebrows.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Like, Jesus, I can't get over it. It's so distracting.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Okay.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Yeah, he also has a point. He does. In this part of Erosio, you also need French for names. Oh, well then I'm fucked. Because I took French in college, and it was the only class I failed, which was a waste of money. And I got a whopping 14, dude. I sucked ass. I'm fucked. I find Korean like 15 times thousands easier than French. Okay. High level 115. It's so strange that they do eye level so early in this game to me. That's not as good as what I'm wearing, eh? That's a shame. Shop selling price. I get it for, I'll just take money. Oh, okay. Y'all, I'll just take it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Getting ahead of myself. Though our friends in House 4 Temps have been gracious enough to extend us with their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the market and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It is would seem the tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Just look how pointy his face is. Look at it. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my tutelage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. If I can properly pronounce any French, I can only thank Mitsuru in this game. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope that it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation at which might compel us to invoke your name. Akane, Tataru, the city awaits. We should assume every single Aka pronunciation is the objectively correct way. Yes. Let's go. I mean, I'm not a stickler for getting stuff, pronouncing stuff correctly anyway. So. Dun, dun. All right, that's going to take some getting used to. Korean has the only sane writing system in the world. I think its writing system is pretty good. Omelette du fromage. When you got on that Dexter episode, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopland, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all our sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled cozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services. Before descending to the fountains at the right plaza, if there are no questions. Oh, so they do have like so you can be Ishgardian and be a Hume, maybe? I was thinking that you can only be an Ishgardian if you're an elf, but I guess that's not the case. Look, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. What is it called? Harul? Is that how you pronounce it? Hopland, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Okay. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Beg your pardon? The statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? Oh, I didn't even notice these guys. Very good, Master Elf. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thordan one to put down Needhog and found this great nation. Our city is rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting it, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled cozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Ella Lisi, our master of the markets. Okay. Ideograms and phonetics are not the same. Why have hundreds of symbols when Western uses 20? When Westerns use the same 23 for every language? It's hard to invent a writing system and have its sake. Historically, writing systems get reused across languages a lot. The little that I've been exposed to Korean so far, it's being able to, pronouncing it is one thing, but being able to read it has been incredibly easy. Surprising. Like, it all looks like gibberish when you have no idea, but you take just a little bit of time with the alphabet and it just, you know, it just all makes sense. Lynch, your character's so tall. Pronouncing it, on the other hand, well, you clearly are not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all words of House Fortem. How very interesting. Count Edamont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry's goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the customs of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in the matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire. It can be found in the cozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Oh, we got a zone now. A whole new world. Accoutrement? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. What is this? Oh. Independent jeweler. Sundries vendor. What is sundries? Like food? Yeah, food. Yeah, oh, okay, so like crafting. Okay. Armor. Oh, 50 to 60. Oh, okay, so this expansion pack increased the level cap to 60, I assume. Holy shit. Oh, I just realized that means I'm going to be able to fish more. Ah. Let's see what 60 is. Yeah, only 4 more damage? Holy shit, though, the bonuses. Jesus. God damn. Hey, Ram. Hello. Thank you, kind sir. Apothecary. Yeah, medicine. Nah, I don't care. Alright, well. I can't wait. We're gonna go back to Final Fantasy Fishing 14. I have to catch that one fish, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm already level 57 and 51. Oh, it took the code off. Oh, right. It's Elzen majority, but as long as you're Isgardian by birth or were accepted by a noble house, you're a citizen. Man, listen to that piano. I'm glad it's getting cold and I can finally wear my headphones again. Now I can actually hear the music in this game. Where have we, and here we are, the Fountain's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. I was gonna pick this. That's so different. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Okay. As our next destination, should we decide together? What else can be found nearby? Oh, I can't wait to see what the enemies look like. The Sky Steel Manufacturing stands to the west. There are engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for us to use against the dragons. The Holy Stable, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Okay. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights is most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, this would be best if you avoid that area. Why is that? Yeah, exactly. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alf. Hold your nose when you pass the Brum, you little lord. A delicate flower like you is like the Wilton in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir. I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplick Gawk at the statues? Well, if ye mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knights. If your nursemaid let ye. That's some nice advertisement you're doing for your place, dude. My humblest apologies, Master Alf. Pay that drunk lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would do not to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I must. I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Akane. There are few sources of information more abundant than bustling locals. Horsery. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of recent events? Nod. Then I'm coming too. He didn't even say anything. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. This way? Clan hunt board? The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any builds posted at present. Okay. Sure. Must say this is rather unusual. But a whole party of fresh new faces in the tavern? We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eagerly acquainted ourselves with her most notable establishments. Master... Gilbriant. Just Gilbriant. It'll do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. I can't promise I'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspected your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, could I not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors? Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'd find peddlers and porters and off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from Brum, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourself. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Brum, if I may ask? Because that's where the weather's foul and the Brum rolls in thick. It's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Brum that got it the worst. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high horses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mine. Which is why, considering our present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alf, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Thames Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Al. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come in. Indeed. Will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. No, not that I doubt the lady's knack of fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Well, that settles it then. Tataru Akane and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. He gave up easy. He's like, no. Wait, can we go down? Oh, I sure can. Huh. That's cool. Aka is secretly out? No. Alright, so now we gotta get back to the manor, which is in the pillars. Right? No. What? Yeah, no, it is. Oh, I could just use the teleport. What am I doing? Well, this city isn't as hustle and bustle as the other ones, but I mean, what can you expect? Being in the mountains and all. Constantly having to fight off dragons. Makes you wonder, though, how did dragons come to be? Maybe they'll explain that in this. Oh, you have to talk to the gate guard. Welcome, shall I show you inside the manor? Ah, tell us then, Master Alf. Does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of the 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the foundation, I understand how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyvern did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women and even children were not given no quarter. Sir Elmeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is the most generous offer, Master Ralph. As you are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, yet or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? For what I have heard, you are an intelligent and a persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to use in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, and bulkering contracts, and so on. And as for Mistress Matsu, I could ask no one better than a storied veteran as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Australia and Almonel in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duties myself. I have no need of our honored guest assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Matsu the respect she deserves. This woman who slew Gallus von Belsir and some half-dozen primals besides, and she couldn't beat guards in Yulda. She is not here to steal glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can if you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Matsu, I shall be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. How many children you got? My thanks. Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. Never gonna get over, bruh. I mean, come on. I took out a general of an army. Half-dozen primals. Can't even beat city guards. Who am I? The old man from the pugilist quest? 'Tis seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days. Though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was surely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad for the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Four Temps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in the matter, great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Those city guards been eating their Wheaties? Yeah. Apparently so. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintance in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. I didn't take a look at these. Rainbow cap. Why are they giving me gesture hats? I can't even wear any of them. Okay. Oh, we got 2 missions. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Okay. Onwards and upwards. When a man like Lord... How do you pronounce his name? Eminem's Lane is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ooh. Why are they so small? They're so tiny. Ah, but where are my manners? Eminem is Lame Del Fortemps, second son of Count Edmont de Fortemps. True born, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. But my brother would never cut me off. 'Tis true, but who could be satisfied, subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his siblings? Not I, oh girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tale of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than our Arturiel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Har, har, har. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halinart. They have ever been steady fast friends of our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we are doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Aye. Finally, someone who agrees. Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Okay. Oh my God, that mission that quest acceptance is so grand. Jesus. It's like from like a organ or something. Oh, it's for, oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Pronounce E-Man Ellen. Ellen? Emelin? Eminem is hilarious thing to call him. My legs. Oh, there he is. I don't want to talk to you. Everything has been taken care of, old girl. Simply tell the attendant when you are ready to board, and away we go. Can I talk to this person? Oh, my lord. there is still the matter of the bill. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Okay. You discovered a new location. You gained 5,095 pugilist experience points. Oh, are we going to a floating rock in the sky? The sea of clouds. Huh.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I feel like I've heard this guy who's narrating this before. It can't be the guy that does the narrating for Stanley Parable, is it? That's who it sounds like. Damn, this ship is big. Damn. Ah, awfully cold up here. I mean, Corthius may be blessed with the may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our heroes, woolly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Nina Lati. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. Okay. We got a chocobo person. Peddler of Wonders. Well, this is cool. It has like gemstones around this one. So is it canon that people can literally just teleport to through these crystals? Like anyone? Oh, sorry, dude. Fuck, man. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I didn't realize. Shit. Yeah, as long as you attune it. Huh. Anyone can just teleport, huh? Oh, you can't go in there? Really? Oh, probably gotta go down the steps over there. 8 gigabytes left? Hell yeah. It's canon for those who are magically availed. Okay, that makes more sense. There are people who aren't. Yeah, that makes more sense. And you can't take a lot of stuff with hints. Trade and caravan still need. Yeah. You can tell a gamer because soon as they see a building, they immediately check behind it. I was just looking. That's a flying cat. It's a flying cat, but I don't think the wings are actually its own. Look. It's kind of hard to see. See? Are those its own wings? Huh. I'm surprised he didn't attack me. Oh yeah, we get to see the new enemies now. Hey. Any repeats from other games? We already had that enemy type, so he's just different colored. Oh, my chest piece. Right. Right. Was it this one? Which one was I wearing? I don't remember. This one? Why was I wearing this one? Oh. Yeah, the sheer stat difference. Okay. The hell you gotta eat to have a thick-ass chest like that? You know, this reminds me of the windmill area in Final Fantasy XII. You remember that area? It was kind of like this, a little bit. I mean, not, you know, not 100%, but kind of like this. Except it wasn't in the clouds. Oh, is this how you get up? Oh, wow. No. But this is a way of getting up. Hey, that worked. So, is transmog in this game an extension as the one in WoW? You have to own it, like it's in your storage, or have it on you. Where is the lady? Above me? Oh, I passed her. I'm blind. I was looking up. I didn't even see her. Ah, Mistress Matsu, welcome. I, Sir Lanarit de Falanarti, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Yo, I like her haircut. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Holland, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. It's a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lenonite. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in the ballroom. That is gonna not work here, brother. Lord Eminem, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Matsu. Damn. Damn. A polite way of saying shut up. Cloud Top was established to provide early warning of impending Drovian incursions. The high elevations afforded by the floating isles make it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several scrimmages already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. A sigh. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Matsu. She wants nothing to do with you, dude. Leave her alone. Lady Eleni Tiri knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in the Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Cloud Amont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time assuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to watch for Dravian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Alvin from snarking his duties. Damn. Request from Lenayit. Why did she speak of? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here a few y'alls away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch of the Drovenir outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Mistress Matsu. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honor Rote. I serve at the pleasure of Lord Eminem. Lady Lanit would have me accompany Lord Eminem on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. This is just a recipe for disaster. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least, more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Pronounce honor row because French is weird. Lady is eager to get to a more important business. Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggle with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There were peace between our people for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitution for first-hand experience. Go see whoa, did I miss something? No. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marily. She could use your assistance. Okay. Where are you, madam? Are you up here? Mistress Matsu, I presume, Lady Lenonite told you were coming? I hear tell you never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to come across paths with them eventually. These birdsmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're just not at all like the XL, unless the XL Mothers was a gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Damn. If you find any of them, go murder them. Damn. All right. Add her to the list of genocidal NPCs in this game? Like, is that who the... Hey, what's up? I don't think we've seen this in another game before. I don't think so. You don't recognize the Yagudo? That ain't no Yagudo to me. They weren't that fat. Yagudo on roids? Yeah, they've been bench pressing there. Jesus. Oh my god, it's Darmel's. They have Darmels in this game. Huh. Return of the Darmel. I'm not gonna say it just to save you guys from hearing it. But Ray knows. Anyone who's played FF11 knows. When do you first meet them? Tairongi Canyon? Yeah, I think it's Tairongi Canyon is when you first meet them. One does not simply forget the murderous giraffe. No. Or the countless people in the freaking hub world memeing their name as movie titles. What the hell is that? A monkey? No, that ain't no monkey. It's the cutest thing in the game so far. No, people did it with Darmels in Final Fantasy XI. They would literally be in town being like, Return of the Darmel. The Darmel strike back. The what is it? The Darmel Night, or the Dark Darmel. The Darmel rises. It's the stupidest thing. They'd literally just be in town just shouting this stuff over and over again. I wasn't able to read that, but alright. Did it go in the log? No, it didn't. Damn, he just straight punched me for 568! Okay. Da 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 da. You said that like you wouldn't have done it anyway. I wasn't gonna do it. I am curious to see what other enemies they borrow from the other games, though. Yakudo's on Void. Oh my goodness. I think out of all of the 3 original Beastmen tribes in 11, I think the Yakudo are my favorite. Especially after Winkle got it. Alright. Out of nowhere with the come here with the new challenger. After you fought the cat. This literally just does like the lightest smack and it does 500 damage. Holy shit, this area is huge. Jeez. Now, am I correct to understand that in the original way when it came out, flying was still not a thing with the chocobos? Oh, was that out already? Like, when this originally came out, could you fly with your chocobo, like, right now? Finished your patrol? Anything to report? Oh, maybe it's too much to hope for a day without a scrimmage. At least I can take solace in the fact that Paulin has blessed us with a mighty ally. Yes, but there's another requirement unlocked to the recent ARR one. Flying an ARR was a Shadowbringers thing. It was patched in. Oh, okay, I see. A undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Morelli knows. Exempting your recent clashes with the Vanu. Hey, thanks for following. It cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of the camp, the vaunted protector, is a perpetual state of needing repairs. Perpetual state of needing repair. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Matsu, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'd be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can just be as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stroke their fighting spirits. Psych them up, you might. Okay. My legs. What are you doing? Oh no. Huh. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, you had me fooled thee for a moment, old girl. Just an amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still, you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Elenit will give me a grand mission as bereft of my station. Oh boy. Well, that's one, I guess. Holy See? I'm not really going to talk about the flying leash chat blurred out its historic history starting, and I'll let you discover the systems on its own. Da-da-da-da. Over here. Do, do, do. Now, what the hell? Hi, gods. Where did ye come from? Fine, if you insist. I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Where's this other one? What? What is it? Is it a horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Okay. I guess we got the idea of the general soldier here. Da-da-da-da-da. Many thanks, Mistress Matsu. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Eminem said what? Ah, well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanetti will do her utmost to oblige him. Damn, about to be level 58. Sarah Marile fears what might come of Lord Eminem's newfound ambition. If Lord Eminem is going to demand a more dangerous mission, then I expect Lord Lanetti will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. So I was gonna ask, is the expansions just as long as ARR? Or is ARR just like really long because it was the base game? Mistress Matsu, Lord Eminem had just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to think of this, Epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it to give him something more demanding then. Can I count you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in a constant need of fresh water at Camp Cloudtop. As there are no underground sources, we can tap the wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals. Crystal that we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These springs can be found in Vori Shrine, to the east of here. I would have you and Eminem bring one back to us. You may have to contend with Pharaoh beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to the young lords entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Man, ARR might felt longer because it's like 80% setup. Plus it covers 50 levels, while the expansions cover 10. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, since it's the beginning of the game, and you know, obviously you don't know what you're doing and stuff. I would tend to think like ARR would probably be longer. I would assume, unless they literally just pack these things with like a whole bunch of shit. Not shit in a bad way, but. I've not completed the story, but from my experience so far, ARR is the longest. Each expansion pack will count as a full AAA game, bear its cost. Expansions are very long too. Welcome, Jin. Lady Lenit would told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyways, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of the camp. Procure portable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusts me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. Okay. You can speedrun AIR in 20 hours if you really want to skip everything. The idea of speedrunning... Oh, you can't fly here. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. The idea of speedrunning an MMO, to me, is like the whole, like... If there's like a genre that speedrunning just like defeats the whole purpose of the genre, that's an MMO. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, the whole point of an MMO is for you to spend ridiculous amounts of time playing it. Not to say you can't speedrun anything. It's just, man, the whole idea of that in MMO to me, I just can't really even fathom. I guess outside of just doing the challenge, I guess. Supposedly, there's MMOs without much story. Maybe speedrun those. Yeah. What I noticed is, especially on Twitch, people want to speedrun the stuff that's popular. For the length of the expansions, crit, honestly, it depends on if you do big raids and trials for each expansion, not counting the extremes. You story rush, they're much shorter. You do this extra stuff, it's about the same. Yeah, I would have just assumed that the expansions are shorter because they don't have to go through the setup phase that the ARR does. Wow, it's a leech. Oh. No, we saw those guys before. Although they weren't an enemy that we could just regularly see on the field, so maybe they were testing it out in updates. Yeah, maybe they were like, "Oh, let's see how this works." So this is Vor Siren of Legend. A gnarly Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honor Ho shall judge whose entry on size, purity, and say aesthetics, sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Okay. Oh, we gotta go up. Speedrun RuneScape. Yo, hey Intra. Hello. How you doing? Oh, so they got a cloud worm. Huh. Chat was surprised when I told them that I didn't know what RuneScape was. Like, at all. I never even heard of... Okay. I never even heard of RuneScape prior to streaming at all. And then when they told me it was this old-ass game, I was like... What? Really? I never heard of it once. Then again, I never heard of The Witcher until I started streaming either. I don't know how that one escaped me. This water does not appear to exhibit properties described by Lady Lanit. Perhaps you should expect another. Nope. I played RuneScape for like 7 years. I find that there's quite a few popular broadcasters that love to play that game. Final Fantasy is popular because it has an A to B to speedrun. An A to B? I might consider going back if I could play my old save of old school RuneScape. RuneScape was a poor man's Ultima Online. I don't even know what Ultima Online is. I mean, they reused the leech from Final Fantasy XI, but I mean, we've already seen that before. So far, no... And the sandworm, I guess. I don't know if the other ones are from any other game. Oh, a clear, straight, and endpoint. Oh, I see. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the crystal spring Lady Lynette seeks. Hey. Found it. No one's been rushing me. I was just curious. This is like generally, you know, the expansions typically aren't as long as the base games are, but yeah, you never know. I hope you're doing well, Intra. Yeah, exact same leech. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Smatsu, have you brought your entry for the contest? I sure have. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. We're on the second expansion, or the first expansion now, Intra. We completed the base game about like an hour and a half ago. Uh-oh. A series of unfortunate events. Honoro is more than a little concern for Lord Eminem's well-being. Lord Eminem has been gone for an awful long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I worry about mayhap I'm worried about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Mistress Matsu, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search to the southeastern area of Vor Cyan Saren as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Oh, they're making me go all the way over there. Okay. I would say each expansion, basic story-wise, is about as long as a standard Final Fantasy game from the modern era, at least. I was watching someone's video talking about the business failings of Square Enix the other day, and come to find out, now I don't want to talk about 16 the game, like the story elements and stuff like that, because I haven't played it and I haven't paid attention to it at all. But they said that they're making 2 expansions for it. I was like, oh, really? For some reason, I thought, I don't know why in my head, I just thought 16 was just going to be like a release and then it was over. I look forward to playing that when we get to it. But you survey the surrounding area for a time, but you see no sign of Eminem. Okay. He's not here. This area is strange. I mean, it's just different, I guess. That's just the modern corporate BS. Everything needs the sequels, expansions, and DLCs and ties in a movie. I mean, given Square Enix now, I mean, they've done a lot of flops lately. So, I can't blame them for riding the success on something. They've had plenty of flops. Unfortunately, they've also had self-flops on stuff that was objectively good too, like Guardians of the Galaxy. It didn't sell too well. And it's a pretty good game too. Forspoken is objectively good in that flop. Well, they're not doing that great. They've lost like they're not doing that great. If you look at their stock prices and their earnings, it's not looking too good for them. Final Fantasy VII Remake and 14 is all they need to keep going right now. Well, this and Dragon Quest. I forgot 16 came out. I kind of did too. Hey, Moonbuns. Mr. Smatsu, Lord Eminem. Lord Eminem has been taken by the Vanu. Oops. Fuck. It's not enter. Well, it's Forspoken, Avengers, Babylon's Falls, their ventures into NFTs. I don't know if you. It's more than that though. If you remember, the game Left Behind in 2019, that was a massive flop for them as well. They've had a lot of flops actually. All their quick ventured mobile games, or let's say like Chocobo Grand Prix that they invest money in just to shut it down a couple months later too. They've had Guardians of the Galaxy. They've had quite a few games that don't perform well. They had my lord surrounded, the whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. I'm just wondering where Atlas is going to take Persona and SMT after their recent announcements. Oh, do you mean like I haven't really been paying attention outside of their remake announcements. They did a report where they said it wasn't until they were at financial, they were also facing a financial crisis until they reached the success of Persona 3. But that doesn't, I forget exactly. I'd have to go back and read it. The Vanu must have taken him to the village. Mayhap to present him to their chieftain. Hey, take it easy, Rain. I will make haste to Ross House and tell Lady Laurent what has happened. Yet, by the time I return of aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Matsu, but should you spy on the opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Eminem in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know we can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Duty commence. Da, 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 da. Sneak, you say? No, I was just gonna go right in the front door. See you. For a single player, you really have to excel at story, character, and replayability, player choice, and consequences. Best way to get the latter. Well, I mean, they sold 3 million units in their first week. And then they said their sales dropped off pretty heavily, I think, the second or third week. So, I mean, 3 million units on a... 3 million units on a system that has a 40 million units sold is actually pretty good. But, like, what it really is that the game, it's not that the game sold poorly in itself. The game sold fine given its circumstances. It's that the money that it generated, I mean, it has to be weighed against how much it cost to make the game. Unfortunately, just wasn't enough, or is also weighted against the company's other flops. Like they took like Marvel's Avenger was a pretty bad gamble. Forspoken was a pretty bad gamble. Babylon's Fall was a pretty bad gamble. The NFT stuff was a pretty bad gamble. So like, the game sold pretty okay. But the company just keeps making duds. Dud choices. Which makes its success. Like they have to rely on it more. So I imagine they were kind of hoping it would sell more. To kind of alleviate those losses, and it didn't sell as much as they were hoping. Yeah, they said that, yeah, like 95% of NFT stuff is like useless now. Yeah, and they doubled down on that too, because they announced that they were going to do it once, and then they reaffirmed like a year later that they were continuing investing money into it. So like, that was a terrible venture, you know. They just had some poor choices. But like the game sold like like I said, 3 million copies for an installment base of 40 million, and it's not multi-platform. It's good. That's not bad. But have to know how much it costs to make it. Yeah, I think they replaced that CEO. Yeah, I think they've since replaced that guy. Yeah. It sounds like it's for the best. They really messed up with Avengers. I watched a documentary on it, and there was no way that strategy was going to work. Oh, yeah. No way. Yeah, there's no way. Bro, his life is so little. Alright, it felt like it. You good, buddy? Good? So love that the CEO approached about putting NFTs in 4K. He flat out said no. Biggest concern is BioWare. I won't lie, I don't have too much knowledge about BioWare. In fact, I think the only BioWare game I've played was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Oh shit. Later. BioWare's management has been abysmal lately, sadly. Most of their projects bleed staff and directors. Yeah, like I always thought it was weird that they put BioWare in charge of Anthem instead of DICE. I was like, why did you give that game the DICE?
Reinforcements.
Oh, voice acting.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
He comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell is that? Where the hell was he hiding?
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
That's Bismarck?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
We must away.
That's interesting Bismarck design. Uh-oh. Where's your... Oh, yeah, he was captured. He probably doesn't have a sword. Ah, shit.
Damn!
I can take him.
Bloody typical.
All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Why does it look like he's dancing? Oh, shit. Oh, he tried. A flying whale. Oh, Sid, you look a little different here. Oh, you got the new outfit. Shit. Lost the shirt. The gods only know that what might have happened had we not arrived to save you. No need to thanks, though. It's not if I haven't done the same for us on the few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Tis was but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks to assist with this creation of their protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the airship, only to learn that you have arrived some days before with Ishgardian's lordings in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said, lording manservants skittered into the view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut our reunion short. But I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon. Promise. Dun, 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 dun. Lord Amnil appears to be rather pleased with himself. A reward long in coming. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredible, harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me dead. On the other hand, by risking my life limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old girl, is no small feat. I made a historical discovery. A fact even Lady Lannerit will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunlight of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? This guy. She wants nothing to do with you, hombre. Jesus. Get it through your thick skull. Da, 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 da. There are so many great games in need of updating for future generations. Gaming has a great financial future in general. Kinda. I mean, the big fish will always be safe. For the most part. You know, like your Activisions and stuff. But with the rising costs of games and the fierce competition, and many and many more studios are showing that they're honestly 1 or 2 flops away from just shutting down completely. Because there's been quite a few studios that have closed down. Praise Holland, I fear the worst. What happened out there? Primal, are you sure? Truth, but a lot of that is focused on money instead of making good games. I mean, but the truth is, your game being good is not enough for it to sell well. You're like, if you have the existence, if you allow the existence that a good game will sell well, you have to also allow the existence that a good game also won't sell well. Because competition. I mean, you just look at the beginning of next year, you have so many heavy hitters coming out. not all of them are going. Not everybody can win. So even if like, and say they're all good games, not everybody's going to financially be on the top. You know, to have a winner, you got to have a loser. And just because they lose, they don't just always lose just because their game's poor. You know, sometimes it just doesn't work. Yet now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of a white whale on Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summoning, the presence of Vanu's gods would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Oh, meaning to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence. I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Master Alf. All right. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lenit? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. This dude's so insufferable. What the fuck? Why, yes. You are right, of course. Mistress Matsu deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and Temple Knights must be informed. For this new threat without delay. This guy. But of course, Mistress Matsu, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to the Ishgard, and Lord Hersefont will give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays in the enemy territory? Very well, I can see my service is no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lenit. May our next meeting take place under more fictitious circumstances. Brother, she wants nothing to do with you. Even these people are like, all's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then, we can speak on the journey. This guy. I know a lot of what was wrong with Forspoken wasn't particularly physically wrong, but they put out a demo that even said this isn't the final version and people judged it. I mean, yeah, there's definitely hate wagon stuff, for sure. Like I said the other day, or I've been saying like a broken record. It goes both ways too. There's definitely wagons where people are overly positive about something that say that they normally wouldn't be. Like for instance, the mishapping with Cyberpunk, I feel like their pedigree of their company plays a large part in people willing to forgive them for the release date of it and now cheer them on and stuff like that. But, you know, you can replace their company's pedigree with someone else, and you can have a total different outcome where the people would not be so willing to forgive their you know, givings of stuff, you know? Like, unfortunately, people are a little bit more lenient towards certain individuals than they are others, or they're willing to give more chances towards certain, you know, stuff than others. And vice versa, people are more willing to dislike something versus something else. But I was, you know, like I've been saying, like a broken record though, like the High Five Rush game is a great game in its own right. There's no doubt about that. But given the circumstances, if the gaming industry was actually held with games that weren't released on PC, especially, like feeling like they're completely broken oftentimes and unplayable, would the success and the reach of that game have been as far? I don't think so. Because a lot of its publication from not just gamers, but news journalists and everything were constantly talked about how the game was released in a perfect state and stuff like that and blah, da, 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 da. But if the other games were not... So that means that a portion of its success was dictated by other games' failures. As in, like, if they would have not did what they did, then that game's reception would probably not have been as strong as it was. So, like, people were wanting to praise that game because, you know, it was giving them what they felt should be what it is. The game should be released that way, and I'm not saying that's wrong. But that definitely was definitely the reason why people were behind it. More so ever than they probably normally would have. They were behind it for the right reasons. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. It was a good game, but that's elevated by the fact that there's so many screw-ups around it by the time of the release. Yeah, which makes it, you know, like I said, like people are just like, yeah, this is the way a game should be, blah, blah, blah. But again, not everybody can shadow release their game with zero marketing and it goes on to sell well. It's not the norm. It's an anomaly. There's so much fierce competition. Not everybody can be a winner. So some games are just gonna flop, even if they're good. I saw a lot of black women game learn to make game like High Five Rush Square 2 head. Huh? Oh, I passed them. Oops. I guess that's about the hate on Forspoken. From my understanding, a lot of it came down to the people didn't just like the writing of it. Like, I heard the gameplay of the game was fine. Yeah, I heard the gameplay was fine. Just heard the writing was just what people, like, gravitated towards hating on. I guess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon my face, the warmth of the blood pumping in their veins from the excitement. I found the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or perhaps it's as simple the joy of having cheated death yet again. And anyway, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Elmeric of all that has occurred. Eminem should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from this ordeal? Yeah, I was already on my way there. I can just go this way, right? Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Not gonna deny that. How come Miles gets a pass but she didn't? I think Miles gets his fair share of it too, I think. But, you know, maybe not. I don't know. I don't really ever hear anything about that related to Miles now that I think about it. But I don't know too much about Miles. The writing and the voice direction in some places was bleh from what I heard, but the gameplay wasn't bad. Yeah, I played the demo. It wasn't for me. That's all I can say. But I didn't find the gameplay like amusing. Oh, it's Akane. Gods, did she have to strike me so hard? Father, he didn't approve of how I handled the matters at Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my recklessness and incompetence. Yeah. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Yep. Okay. I'll see ya. The demo we all pretty much said was the middest. Yeah, the demo, I definitely didn't do it any favors. Lord Artoriel is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Let us begin anew, Mistress Matsu. I, Sir Lord Artrian Del Foottemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Foottemps. You will forgive my outbursts, I hope. I mean no disrespect. Artorial, got you. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harisafant has spoken of you often, and if you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Doradar and Dalzamal. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set our differences at this critical juncture. But we shall speak more on that anon. First, we must need to secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let's make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. Okay. See, like, it's a shame that the Guardians of the Galaxy game flopped in terms of sales, because it was pretty good, but that had to be brought on by people's lack of confidence in from Marvel's Avengers. Like it had to 100% be, because it's the same publisher that's producing it, right? And people people in the know are already made aware of like how bad you flopped Avengers already. I always thought it was weird that they came out with Marvel's Avengers after Endgame and not before. I always thought that was strange. I feel like you would capitalize on it before, not after. But discipline of the land or discipline of the hand? Oh. Okay. Beg your pardon, but you are Mistress Matsu, I presume. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess its marketing was pretty bad, wasn't it? I kind of forgot that, yeah. Yeah, its marketing wasn't that good, wasn't it? Just the woman I was hoping to see. He's out. Yeah, you're right. Because I remember when we first saw it, I thought it looked really bad. Yeah. You're right. Just the woman I was hoping to see. It so happens that I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guilds of Erosia. We are to document the petitions of people and distribute them to motivate individuals like yourself. You will assist us with these levies, madam. Were you, we would be most grateful, and we would compensate you accordingly. Temple levies now available. You may undertake temple levies by speaking to Ella. In addition to normal levies, which require 1 levy allowance to accept, there are now also large-scale levy quests which require 10. These quests will require more effort but yield richer rewards. Temple levies? In Ishgard, levy quests are not issued by adventure guilds, but by the Temple Knights. The system, however, remains much the same. The one difference being that in addition to normal levy quests, which require 1 levy allowance to accept, there are also large-scale levy quests which require 10. These quests will require more effort, but yield richer rewards. Treasure coffers discovered on the battlefield during battle craft levy quest sometimes contains amber encased vialkin. These rare items can be exchanged with amber traders for items unattainable elsewhere. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Morgan is curious whether a talented individual like yourself is familiar with the latest fad. You're a fisher, yes? Aye, I thought so. I pride myself on having an eye for talent, and you, miss, have it in abundance. Don't suppose you heard... I don't suppose you've heard of this new collectible fad, have you? No? Oh, well, we've got to do something about that, then. Here, take this letter to Ladonia and Raven's Tull. She'll take care of the rest. Wait, you want me to go to the place that has guards that are trying to... That's a bad idea. Are you liking this more than Final Fantasy XI? That's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Sorry. Go there. You gotta talk to one of the guards. Greetings, Mistress Matsu. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Eternian's instructions. But I am enjoying the game, you know. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo? I think so. May I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. Dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right circumstances, they can carry you quite high too, even over snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to the destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Or be sure to not relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Okay. Yeah, the first trailer was pretty awful. I still think the thing that game fumbled the most is the same thing. There was a Bandai Namco game that came out called Scarlet Nexus. I feel Guardians in it had the same problem, where they didn't allow you to play as your teammates. You only play as the main character. And if they would have allowed you to play as your teammates, oh, dude, that would have been so great. But the fact that you
To
only...
the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
I like playing as Star-Lord too. I just wanted to be able to play as the other teammates as well. I felt like it would have added a nice variety to the game, you know? She came. She's Pinhead. She came. The world looks quite different when you view it from the back of an airborne chocobo, doesn't it? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redward is in charge here. We should, he should be expecting us. Yeah, that was the huge injustice to the game. But I think its biggest fault is that it unfortunately read the coattail of Marvel's Avengers, man. That sucks. Why can I not? Oh, that was weird. Should we go around and get all the... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no, this is a whole area. Oh. Oh, okay. Targeting was weird sometimes. The camera angle would say it's not in your line of sight. It has been far, far too long, lure all... What was it again? Artori. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us. Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Akamatzu, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamount spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of the House Darandar, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Matsu is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it was clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical element. Falcon's Nest is the key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. A promise. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Na, 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 na. Sir Redwall would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service of House Dazardel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Ralph, their foreman, tells me he has need of women with your talents. Would you be so kind to seek them out? Okay. Well, this guy over here, he ain't that far. Yes, I'm Roth. And who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've honored of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over one of them black birds, same as you, and build and mead and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle spirits, I tell you. Mark my words. There's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so that they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay. Hey, take it easy, Jen. Thanks for dropping by. Nice. Up here? Yes, sir. Man, tomorrow we're going to be able to dive like more heavily into the expansion too. We're gonna finally like, well, I guess get more of the experience because like right now I guess we're doing the fluff missions, right? Where they're just getting us to establish our bearings. Like we haven't even got one map like fully uncovered in terms of searching it yet, so like, we'll be able to travel and stuff and see the lay of the land. Haven't been able to do the lay of the land in quite some time. I'm going to eat good tomorrow. Yeah, I get to see what's going on. Well, that was easy. I will say I noticed that some enemies are definitely a lot harder to put down. Yeah, I was unsure if cause like in I wasn't unsure, but it wasn't it like when you win an ARR. Like in a different area in ARR, they just uncover the entire map all at once. Because when we went to that one area, I was like, I'm not sure if they did the whole cloud thing. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I just didn't say anything. Yeah, I like that too. Because, yeah, it makes you explore. Yeah. Ah, now there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. Now, you're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. Yeah, I like that. I'll take money. Well, chat, you know what time it is. I am going to have to see you all
Wanna put